What's up? What's up? What is up? Welcome in to the Madhouse. Thank y'all for being here, sharing and showing all the love. Still getting set up a little bit here. Gotta weigh something real quick. Something feels a little bit off, but I just want to be sure, make sure it's not off. All right. It does weigh a troy ounce, so that was just me thinking something was weird. MCM coins. Do I have a wallet for you? I typically don't hold wallets for you, MCM. I have a unchosen game win from September 21st. You won a race on both mine and EC's channel that night, and you were gone. Come on, man, get it together. Bit Bud. Yes, you can get credits, absolutely. And as a matter of fact, well, I guess that wouldn't make sense. Yes, you can absolutely get credits. All right, need to try 40 on that one. Captain Vic, what's up? Good to see you. THS, how are you? Hey, THS, I shipped you out. Is that what you wanted me to do? All right, let's get credits going. We've got MCN, we've got to add 5 for. Off Road Adventures, what is up? All right, I got you down for 5. MLZB's got 2. Christina M has 1. Paris Vance has 7. Angry Warrior has 2. Steve LaPointe has 3. Catfish has 3. Steel Wheels 99 has 3. So THS, if you get to some point where you decide you want to buy something off an auction from me at any point before you end up with a new wallet from me, just remind me. I had you and 2 other people that my wife is doing my shipping now, and I don't have a system set up real good for what goes out and what just can be packed and like wrapped up kind of. Get excited. So as we're figuring that part out, 3 packages that were not requested got shipped. So if you do at some point, I will eat that at some point if it's necessary. For you not to have to pay shipping when you wanted to hold a wallet. Hope that makes sense. Joey Brown, good to see you. Good to see you. Mainly Dirt Fishing with a 10th win on Tuesday night, y'all. A 10th win on Tuesday night. Oh my goodness gracious. But tonight, I know we've been doing 2, but tonight I want to do 3. Because usually some of you may know this. I just got to remember where I put them. So give me a second. I typically there's typically been some spots given away to Game Insane before we get here on 6 o'clock on Thursday, but uh, because I didn't get to do my normal Friday and Sunday streams and Wednesday stream, I haven't given away any spots yet. So what I'm going to do is we are going to do a second place, a third place, and a last place card tonight. So we're going to do, let's say 10-5. I write the date on them, even though I throw them away as soon as the night's over. Isn't that silly? So we're going to go second place, third place, and last place. We will do a card for a free entry in a Game Insane and fill these up on the way, whether it's my race or EC's race. Either way, you will go on this card. All right, there we have it. We've got 10 folks in the house. Sorcerer Stan. I'm new here. How does this work? Sorcerer Stan on Thursday nights, myself and Everyday Coppertunity, who is not here yet. We do a game night. It is $5 donation per spot. 10 spots. We do a race. Winner gets to choose an ounce off the table of the person whose turn it is. And then we do, starting at 9 p.m. Central, we start what we call Game Insane. And Game Insane is basically the same as the other races, except there's unlimited spots. But every 10 spots we reach, that adds an ounce of silver to the winner's pile. So there's also some upgrades. Last week we had 150 spots in Game Insane, and I think George picked up like 18 ounces. He gave one of those away, I believe, but altogether he ended up with like 18 ounces just from upgrades. So pretty sweet. Six credits, 2 for chat. Absolutely. EC is not here yet, MDF. So I am not sure. I do not have any credits with you currently. I will pull the ones that you said you just sent and get those written down. Absolutely, Sorcerer Stan. We do free races every third race. We do a free race, so definitely stick around for that. All right, MDF, I got you for 16. THS, I got you for 6. You let me know when you want to put the chat in. If you want me to decide that, I can write those as a separate credit line and pick for you. But I mean, you're doing it, so makes more sense to me for you to put those in. But any way you want to do it is fine with me. We got MDF 16. Two, good to see you. Everyday Coppertunity has not made it in yet, but he will be here. I'm pretty sure. At least I haven't heard of anything that's kept him, that would keep him. So, all right, let me see. What do I need to do next? I think next I need to finish getting everything out on the table. Let me go just put my my notes for MCM. Taking the credits. That was 921. And we will get rid of this. You'll bear with me just a second. If you said something in the chat in the last 90 seconds or so, I did not see it. $7.57. Yes, THS, I do odds. EC does evens. If he is not here before we get to the first even, I will do that, and then when he gets here, he'll jump in based on wherever we are. So two in the chat for race 3. You got it, my brother. Race 3 is gonna be on and popping, y'all. THS is hooking y'all up. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah. Let the lion roll. Y'all know y'all love it. All right. Stop it. All right, that is done and done. Silver Speaker says Bennett. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Silver is dropping like crazy right now. Y'all are welcome. It does that every time I make a purchase. So you're welcome. Chad Linton, good to see you. We got 10 awesome folks up in the building. We do have some things for Game Insane tonight. I can share a couple of those now. Hold on, let me put this up real quick. I love it when a plan comes together. What was I talking about? Oh, Game Insane stuff. Yes. So We've got a 5-ounce poured Jaeger bar there. Beautiful stuff. Can't go wrong with that. That'll be on the board. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. And then I picked up some more sets of 10 bars. We will do these 7 in place of as a 7-ounce choice for 10 ounces. So these are still going to be a 3-ounce upgrade. I got these beautiful emoji bars. Can't go wrong with that. We do have to get to 100 for these to come into play. And then once we get to 100, they can all 3 come into play if you want. If we got to 210 spots, somebody could take 30 ounces instead of 21. And we got the breaker bars as well. Did I show you all the American flag bars? Or did I? The American flag bars. I don't know if I showed this or not. Got the engravable back there. Love these pieces. So, yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we got to that big of a game insane, but that would be pretty awesome for somebody to get 9 free ounces upgraded. You can't be mad at that. So start spreading the word now. It's going to get crazy. H. Welder, what is up? Show me. Stackers in the building. Good to see you. Show me. We got 12 amazing folks in the building. Like, what is this? That's my note from Will's Treasures. Put that in my note box. Bars are growing on me. I like bars. I am working still on it, and I've got to make a video because I've got this Una and a Lion bar, but I'm still working on my guardhouse box challenge. As you can see, and this bar doesn't fit in the cases, which drives me nuts, but I've got half of it done plus 3, so 22 more. And some of y'all may know, do they make these kind of boxes for like tubes of stuff? Because I know when I buy guardhouse tubes, they come in a box, but that box isn't strong enough to like support them if they're full of weight. I wonder if they make something for stuff like that. Just curious. Be cool if they made a guardhouse box that would hold these. Yeah, as far as 1-ounce bars go, THS, we're not far off from each other. I'm at officially 29. Now I've got a few 10-ounce bars, 5-ounces, that kind of thing. Spokane, what is up? Good to see you, my friend. Jerry Parker's in the building. We got 14 people in the house. Let's go. Oh, you know what I forgot? I always forget that we can do this little YouTube, or not YouTube, StreamYard jams. Almost sound like Dr. Dre for a split second there. Yeah, mostly 10-ounce bars. I've got a few 10-ounce bars. Got Queen's Virtue, Scottsdale Reserve, Britannia. And then this was the very first piece of silver I ever purchased. NTR Metal 10-ounce bar. And then I've got a bunch of loaf bars as well. Maybe in between 8 and 12 loaf style bars. Oh, we got another 1 ounce bar. I may buff that out and put that in my guardhouse, but I really do like that assay. What I don't like is that they put this plastic film over everything. So maybe if I get enough of those, but yeah, that's silly. I'm already thinking, well, I could fill a box with the assays. Big Silver Bullion, good to see you, bro. Yeah, so for those of y'all that haven't heard my story or seen that first video, my buddy got an acai bar and told me about it, and I didn't know you could like literally just go buy 10-ounce silver bars. Never heard of it. And he bought his for $200, and I went the next day to the same place to get one for myself, and they wanted 205 for it. And I didn't know anything about spot or any of that stuff, and I was upset. I felt like they were trying to rip me off after they just got through selling my buddy the day before. They were trying to rip me off by $5. Like, that's literally what I thought was happening. And yeah, it turns out spot had gone up. So I ended up buying the NTR bar because it was still 200. Yeah, so that was in May of 2020. If I'm not mistaken, spot was around 17 or 18. Not too crazy far from where it is now, right? We at 22. Yeah, so EC said he'd be joining us a little late. He was finishing up cooking. Y'all don't forget the comment video for Game Insane entry as well, up top. Spot was 19 when you started. Nice. When did you start? All right, mainly ain't waiting. He wants to start. So if you want to start, you want to get into game number 1, put a 1 or a 1x, how many spots you want, and we will start to fill. Mainly, what do you want to race, brother? I do that to EC all the time. That's why I love it. It'll be the beginning of the show, and I'm just ready to go. We got MCM coins coming in for the second spot, 2019 to 2020. Okay. Race cars, you got it. That's so awesome. H Welder's in for the third spot. Let's go. THS is jumping in. Got 4 people in the race already. Get my handy dandy notebook over here. Lift that leg up, man. If it's swelling up, you need to raise it. John Howe's in the house. What is up? Scott S, good to see you. Oh, MDF, I forgot. I know Frosty likes his abbreviated too. You may have to remind me again. You never know. Break Can Coins, good to see you. John Howe, this is maddestacker's game. Everyday Coppertunity will be joining us soon. Yeah, that's fun stuff. H Welder. MDF, that's not what's happening at all. That's funny. F M Welder THS Boyer and Chocolate. MDF, that leaves you with 15 credits. THS, that leaves you with 3. MCM, that leaves you with 4. Chuck Stacks. That's funny. THS is taking another spot. You got a THS. John Howe. Something just crossed my mind. Didn't I trade you 2 credits? Either last trade day or the trade day before? Because I was driving when it happened, because that's typically when I ask to trade if I'm driving and can't. H Welder, absolutely we can. And we will add that in the prayer at the end of the night as well. Yeah, so Inkstars did start same time Pirate and I did, and Patriot Stacker and Stu Deasy and that whole group there. Silver Husky was a little ahead of us, but yeah, I mean I text with him from time to time. He's just not doing the YouTube thing at all. I think it was getting in the way of other stuff for him. But yes, absolutely, H Welder, we can. John, how I got you for 8 credits? John, how I'm going to put down those 2. I would rather I would rather give you the credits incorrectly than not give them to you incorrectly, if that makes sense. So you have 10 credits after this race. That'll be 8. THS, that brings you down to 2. Lisa Anderson, good to see you. Yeah, so we still have a like a group text from, because that was the original Premier Train folks. The very first Premier Train ever was myself and Ink Scars. It was just 2 of us. And then the following weekend, I think we added Pirate and Patriot. And then the weekend after that, it was Silver Husky and Stu Deasy. So it was the 6 of us for months when we first started. At some point, went up to 8. Those guys slowly but surely all fell off. And you know, new people came in and all that fun stuff. But we would all text throughout the whole train on, you know, when we were first learning how to do all that kind of stuff. So, you know, Father's Day, holidays, stuff like that. There's always a little texting going on in that little text group. I believe, you know, Silver Husky just came back, obviously. But before that, I believe Pirate Stacker was the only one still making anything on YouTube at all. Yeah, if y'all remember, Pirate Stacker would be drinking on those Saturday morning videos. Coin Sniper Chris is having arm surgery? I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's a big deal. Is it the same injury he's been dealing with? Because I know he was out of work for like 6 or 8 months with the rotator cuff or something like that. Nice. My first port piece was from Yankee. Silver Dragons made it, but it was a Yankee channel pour. Or channel round, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, shoulder surgery. So it is the same thing. Yeah, not day drinking, morning drinking. He would go live sometimes and be drinking shots on the lives. Good to see you, Robert Colwell. Robert Colwell, you I was fixing to ask you something, and I just totally drew a blank. Did you stream? Maybe that's what I was going to ask you, if you did you stream with those guys last night? We had church, so I didn't make it. Yep, the good old pirate rum. If you're a pirate, it's always the right decision, Silver Sphincter. We got 3 spots left in game number 1 of the night. Don't forget, we've got 3 bonus cards running for Game Insane. Third place, second place, and last place. Probably should say that in order. Second place, third place, and last place. We will run a card for each one of those spots on each and every race for entries into Game Insane. Is it Sundays that you're usually up there? I didn't make it Sunday either. I've had a lot going on. Everyday Coppertunity is jumping in spot number 8. He says he's almost on his way. He just said I swallowed my mouthwash. What is up, Daryl? Good to see you. Big Silver Bullion, are you asking Everyday Coppertunity that? Because he's cooking, or? Isn't MDF a type of particle board? If you're asking me, because you hear my ice in my cup, that's just my my little go-go juice there. Oh, he was asking everyone. Okay, that's a fun topic. We had the family box from Pizza Hut. That sucker is not cheap. You know, I saw a poster for that yesterday, and I was like, the poster didn't have a price on it, which is always a red flag for me. I was like, man, I wonder what that runs. We got 2 spots left in game number 1. Who's gonna close it? Hey, and I just want to be clear, like when I do stuff like that, who's gonna close it, like talking about how many spots are left, that's just me feeling dead air and having fun and things like that. I want to make sure that nobody's ever pressured on this channel, because that is not what we are about or doing here. I know there's been some conversations taking place in the community, and I know some people, like to fight about stuff. So I just want to make sure that y'all know that here, everybody is just welcome to chill. All right, we got Darren and Daryl in. Let's go. For the close. House burger, French fries, and onion rings. Even amounts tossed together in equal amounts with a lot of pepper. Let's go. That don't sound bad at all. H. Welder, I got you. That leaves you with 1 credit. All right, I'm going to go over here. We're going to get this going, super full screen it. Give it 4 good old shuffles. Good. Good. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this thing.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Ooh, he said good luck, and he's in a race. Y'all watch out.
That's right.
He ain't even moderating y'all today. Is Steve in here? Steve, looking for silver. Welcome to the Madhouse. Steve must not have anything going on. I can't hardly ever get that guy to come over for a drink. He must not have anything going on. Welcome into the Madhouse, Steve. Glad you're here, my friend. Darren, receive. Thank you. Got a gallon of water to drink for the night's over. It's a little late starting the day for that gallon. You'd be up all night peeing. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to get to go on the cards here. All right, we got MDF, need a number 1 through 10 for the second place card. Everyday Coppertunity, need a number 1 through 10 for the third place card. And THS, we need a number 1 through 10 for the last place card. And John Howe, we need you to pick yourself a piece of silver, my friend. Let's go.
Give me a lucky number 10.
Lucky number 10. You were the third place, right?
I believe so.
Manley says 7. He was in second.
Oh, how many cards you got?
We're doing 3 cards tonight. Second, third, and last place.
Let's go.
And THS has not picked a number yet. He picked number 7 as well. Let's go. All right. Cards are picked.
You know, if MDF's here, he's getting ready for game mainly.
I know that's right.
He comes in ready.
THS, y'all are on different cards, so y'all can both have the same number. He wants the Scottsdale horse. Right there. Boom. You got it. Great pickup, my friend. Everyday Coppertunity.
Good evening. How are you?
How are you?
Man, I took a short little 45-minute nap and got up in that stove, went to acting a fool.
The stove was?
Yeah, I sent you the message when I was trying to.
You said your message said strong.
Oh, nice.
Instead of stove, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. That's because, that amazing phone that I have. We won't talk about the operator.
Did you figure out what was wrong with it?
The big burner's just not acting right. I'm going to have them replaced again. All right, folks. We got a Donald Trump. That's the new one that says he might go to jail. We got a couple of 3 ASEs. We got that Emperor Penguin. And we got these tokens. Those, of course, are 2 for 1. So if you want to get into donation game number 2, put a 2 or a 2X, how many spots you want in the chat.
So, EC, we are currently 3-0. It was 6.
Correct. Yes,
I
sir.
used 4.
Yes, sir. And then we had 2 left, and then I used 1 tonight, make it 3.
Correct. MCM wants to get in your race. He wants to send a credit your way, so I'll mark that. You got it, MCM. That leaves you with 3.
All right, that would put MCM in first. And MCM, which game would you like to play?
Hey, I'm gonna do something else tonight too.
Okay.
And no pressure on your side. I probably should have talked to you about this ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to tonight only. If you want to do credits, I'm going to do 6 credits instead of 5, just as a little something extra.
That's awesome. I think I'm still trying to catch up on my gold from last week, so I'm going to stay at 5.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm. MCM says, really? So did he buy 5 credits?
He from a night back in September. He but
Yeah, leftover credits. I got you.
yeah, it's not a retroactive type of deal.
Yeah, I mean, things just happen on the spot once in a while, y'all. You know how it is. All right, so we got another spot now, one for Dale on behalf of Darren.
Dude,
Dale, who was one of the first people that happened to get into the New Year's extravaganza 2024. So,
yeah, I'm gonna look into that. THS, I like that.
So what I'm gonna go ahead and do a little commercial then, because EC would not have these stands. EC would still be using that little plastic film he was using, except for Scott S was kind enough to make these and send these to me.
Yeah, so THS, all we need is Scott S to continue to be kind enough to make some and send some to Mad.
These are like 6 inches. The new one's going to be like 10 inches.
Good, MCM in first. Who was second?
Dale on behalf of Darren. I'm finish eating up my little bit before I start writing all this stuff down.
So what was for dinner?
A little bit of hamburger and fries.
Somebody else in the chat had hamburger and fries. What the heck just happened on my screen?
We'll call it dinner in memory of Mikey 007. That was his favorite meal. Cheeseburger and fries.
Dude, something is great. My computer is like tripping right now.
What, bro?
I do not need to buy a new computer right now.
We got a spot for Wounded Warrior on John Howe, and then John Howe. Awesome, Scott. Thank you so much. So what I'm going to do, now that I'm starting to order silver again, provided the shows keep moving up a little bit, I'm going to put the long one probably in the front and put the stand ones on the back, or I may put the long one in the back on the stand and keep the short ones up front. But it's going to be fun.
All right, I'm going to have to maybe turn off and turn back on here.
All right, well, since I'm logged in as you, we ought to be able to be okay.
Yeah, should be good.
Absolutely. Rest in peace, Mikey Phillip. Scott, I sure do appreciate it. I've been showing them off and telling people about them. They like them.
All right. Everything.
That was quick. I heard every day and then you cut out.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Maybe everything's not okay.
Oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay,
good. I don't think you could hear me before.
I could.
Oh, you could?
I replied to you then, yes.
Oh, okay. Then I wasn't hearing you. All right. So John Howe's Wounded Warrior and then John Howe.
National Alert System done messed up Mav's computer.
Dude, I tell you what.
I'm telling you, it was the most funny thing. I was watching, I was participating on Ike Squirrel and Snoopy and all them show the other day from work, getting a couple of spots, and that alert went off, and all of their phones. My phone went off. It was hilarious. And then a video, a friend of mine named Jeff, Jeff Duncan, I believe, he buys and resells phones for a living, and got just like racks full of phones, and they all went off at the same time, even though they're not hooked up to a carrier or a service.
Yeah. What's up, Filter Board?
That's kind of scary. They're not even hooked up to service. It's like, what service sent them the signal?
I mean, you can call 911 without a phone being hooked up.
That's true. That is true. Probably they went off whatever system that is then.
Yeah.
They gotta let us know if the old man bumped his head or something. Oop, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. What happened was, you see, forgot it's not Friday. He can't act a fool yet. Man, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the week. How is everyone doing on a Thursday?
Bro, it's been a week.
It has been a week.
And this rain is amazing.
I love it. Man, I love it. I cannot click the dang drop link since they updated. Keeps giving me the mod menu like I'm clicking on a comment. Huh. What's up, Dan? Welcome to the show. Little Copper, the fries are done.
Are you using an air fryer?
No, I just put some grease in a pan.
Okay.
I wasn't doing a whole lot. And being that these apartments are so small, we try to keep as many of those big things put up unless we absolutely need them. All right, so if I roll back here just a little bit, we got, who said they were? Robbins, was it MCM who got in first? Or that was yours. Okay.
Yeah, you got MCM first.
Was he? Okay. All right. So MCM, and then Dale on behalf of Darren. And I got John Howe, Wounded Warrior. Wounded Warrior John. And John. Came into getting game insane. I don't have much time tonight. We understand, Dan. Just let Matt know how many spots you want to get, and he'll get you.
You got it, brother. I'll get you put in. Trying to take out MDF.
I mean, we got this big event coming up. Perhaps a few of y'all have heard of it.
Dan, I got you for 4 spots.
It's called the New Year's Extravaganza. So imagine winning Game Insane and having the ability to put 5, 8, 10 people into a game that could win you hundreds of ounces of silver if you're lucky that day. Life change.
Let me tell you, Dan, Let me check my messages here. 10 wins in 3 months, he texts me.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at him.
Oh, the game Insane.
Yeah.
I thought somebody that was just texting you saying that they had just won 10 games in 3 months. I'd be a little miffed too.
No,
But
he
yeah,
won 10 games.
10 game Insanes in 3 months is pretty good.
That's not so bad.
Yeah. What do you always say? Yeah, it doesn't suck.
Yeah, doesn't suck.
What do we got? We got 25 people hanging out on a Thursday. What a night, what a night, what a night.
Let's go. Let me share this screen here. Is that where we're at? 4 spots? Is that correct?
That's what I got, sir.
All right.
I came to overthrow you, brother. Come on, Dan. Let's go. Everybody got a shot. All it takes is one. A total of 2 spots, one the biggest one we ever had. And that was with 221 spots in it.
Let's go.
What were those odds? About as good as the odds of my little lottery pool hitting the next big win on Tuesday.
Is it up high again?
Sorry, Saturday. 1.4, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it hit $1 billion. It rolled. It hit $1.2 billion. It rolls. Yeah, so it's like $1.4 billion now. There's 13 of us in there, so I figure by the time we take the cash option and give everybody their money, we're looking at a smooth like $53 million a piece.
You could live on that if you budget.
I mean, have a couple of nice weekends in Vegas. What's up, H. Welder?
We are officially Bon Jovi status.
Maybe we could buy the Christmas presents without having to look at the checkbook so hard.
No, that's right.
Yeah, I've always said I don't need to be rich. I just need to be not having to look at the bank account every time I buy lunch or dinner. If I could go for a whole month on my regular expenditures without even doing anything crazy and not have to look at my checking account one time, man, I'd feel like a whole different person. I just need a piece of property, Rich. That's a great start. There's a place down here in Plum Grove, also known as Colony Ridge, and they have 50 square miles that they are been turning into small properties for the last 10 years. It's been on the news a lot lately.
Probably the Hispanic place.
Huh?
Yes, with the immigrants. Yeah.
Yes, it's been in the news a lot. You can probably get you a piece of property in there, semi cheap. Did you, John? I appreciate you. Let me get in there and look at that.
They're not selling those properties cheap.
From what I understand, they weren't horrible, but like I said, they've been in there developing for 10 years.
What they're doing is they're financing them forever.
Yeah.
And they're not requiring them to have paperwork and things like that to finance. So,
correct. Because it's not illegal in this country to own property from another country.
It is not.
So, but
and that's a state by state law.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Food for thought.
Yeah, because Florida has stopped some of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, because there was a lot of Chinese property being bought up by the Chinese too. So.
Correct. So Florida put a stop to that particular group.
Yeah, I mean, surprise. So long as everybody, and I mean every country in the world, does things the right way, whether it's buying property or coming over here to live or whatever, we do have a wonderful, wonderful place. When we start breaking the rules, things can get a little hairy. May I just say, through 3 minutes of ads to get to your 3 minutes of ads? That's crazy. YouTube
I
is
don't even know
going
how that
nuts.
works.
Normally, it runs for about 6 to 8 seconds.
Why not just skip them?
YouTube has been taking a lot of control over that stuff, and by December, you won't have any control at all.
Wow.
Yeah, because they're looking out for you. That's how they wrap that up. Well, we appreciate you. Waiting so you can get in here and hang out with us, Chad. How are you doing tonight? I mean, the man's done some great things. I'm not so sure him buying YouTube would turn out any better than X has.
Who's talking about buying YouTube?
Nobody. Chad said that Elon Musk needs to buy YouTube.
Oh, yeah. That wouldn't change much in our favor. I don't think.
Supreme Ginger Stacker, welcome to the show.
Welcome.
You ready to win some of his nails? Let's go. Darren says, I like commercials. Well, brother, you are definitely in a different group than most people, but YouTube appreciates you.
Hey, I don't mind the pennies either. I appreciate it.
No. So you're getting fractions of pennies.
But 3 minutes is ridiculous.
Yes. Don't they take between 30 and 50? 30%. 30% is standard, and up to 40% if you're using an iPhone. Is my understanding.
Is that because iPhone's taking a piece too?
Yeah. Apple takes a piece, whereas Android doesn't, as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is free, and we can use it or we can not use it. But for every good part of anything like this, something this size, you're going to have headaches also. And especially when they start automating everything, and you can't call in and talk to somebody and tell them to check the automation. You just get an email back from the automation saying that the automation is working great.
Yeah.
We are in race number 2. This is EC's race. Matter of fact, I should move my little placeholder down for when it's on screen. So if you want to get into this race, just put a 2 or a 2x, how many spots you want, in the chat as we roll through Thursday evening hanging out with 25 of our friends.
Let's go.
What's up, Spokane? How are you tonight? No, it's on the screen right now. We've got 5 spots filled out of 10. 6. Mad got in. Now we got 6 out of 10. They're $5 spots, Supreme. For over 1 year, me and Mad Stacker, we've never changed our prices. And so far, we plan on keeping it that way until we just, unless silver just goes nuts. It is 1 ounce of silver, Chad, same way it was on Tuesday night. We're going to always do 1 ounce until you get to Game Insane, and then it can be multiple ounces, or sometimes there's trade ups and trade outs. And look at MDF, who's taken a total of 6 grams of gold in the last 2 weeks from EC. You're right, Philip DeBoer. As I said, I cannot imagine what their internet bill is. I cannot imagine what their electricity bill is. And if they have multiple servers in multiple countries for backups, I mean, there are so many costs with the production this size.
Oh, for sure.
You know, I mean, look at Mr. Beast. He's made a single video that cost over $1 million. Okay, so imagine what it costs to run hundreds of millions of videos, and now these shorts, that's even more nuts. Awesome. I'm glad you got it, Bart. I love hearing when people get their stuff. It just makes me feel good. I don't always email people when I get it either, but as soon as I see them somewhere, hey, I got your package, make sure and let them know. And I'm almost out of my extra giveaway stickers. I don't know if I told you, but I had a whole bunch of extra stickers from other channels.
Nice.
And so I've been sticking them in my packages. I put my sticker in there. I'm now putting the Mosh Pit Crew sticker in there, and then I put one of the random stickers in there. And I've got 3 left. Got one that's more like a business card from Drone Silver 999, The Adventures of Jack Silver. I've got one from Scorpion Metals. We all know who Scorpion is. And I got a second one, Silver Scorpion. So, yeah. My last 3 extras to be given away, unless somebody ends up sending me some more. But I've actually, once I had somebody, I think it was, Rosebud 69 told me don't send any more stickers because y'all, he's in his 80s. He don't collect stickers.
Yeah.
So he sent me back a package that must have had 120 stickers in it.
Wow.
From various channels, and of course a bunch of multiples that he's done business with and stuff like that. And then when I won the Silver Scorpion box, 1 of 5, 2 years ago, it had not only stickers from everybody that sent stuff in, but it had a bunch of extra stickers. So just slowly but surely giving them away.
Nice.
And some people get them and they're like, oh, that's cool. I've never even heard of that channel. And I'm like, well, I hope they're still around.
Right?
But some of them are that old.
Yeah, I've got a bunch to go through that I'm sure I'll have a lot of duplicates.
Yeah. So you should do stuff like that. It's kind of like when we raid somebody. It's a mini raid. Here we go. We got another one for H. Welder. I don't know, and I've had all those so long. I don't know what made me one day just decide to start giving those away with them. No explanation to anybody. I didn't write anything on them. Hey, Matt, I got your last 4 packages. Might finally get around to doing a video of it. All right. Mr. B needs to hurry up and help me buy my property. That would be fun. I just want to drive by one of his billboards one day that says, come to this address and get a house for $1. Of course, I hope he's paying the taxes too.
Right.
This is interesting. How much video is consumed on YouTube per minute? An average of 694,000 hours of video are streamed by YouTubers each and every minute, and over 11,000 hours every second.
Wow.
John Howe is putting the chat in.
Wow.
Yo, it's nuts. And that doesn't, and that's just one company, y'all. Supreme Ginger for the close. So that's going to be 2 spots.
Yep.
That won't work here, Supreme Ginger, especially since we're on Mad Stacker's channel. But I have
especially
because if he puts that in, it would put yours, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Come on. What's up, sir?
Hi, Cirque. What's up? It's in the description if you need it,
I'm
or
going to
it's
put it here too.
right here on the screen.
There you go. I have PayPal goods and services. You don't have to add anything extra. Google Pay, Venmo, and Zelle. They are all everydaycoppertunity@gmail.com. Make it real easy.
Supreme Ginger, you got 2 spots.
There you go. Because some people need to copy it. So there it is in the chat. So y'all know what to do. If you don't have credit with me, please send through your donations at this time. No, people were putting them in probably at the same time you were, Supreme Ginger. All right, I got H Welder. We got Matt on the credit line, and we are now 3-2. Got Darren for Dale. John Howe is +3. So it's just MCM and Ginger that I'm looking for.
MCM was the transfer.
I'm sorry?
MCM, we transferred.
Is that the first one? Okay. Then I'm just waiting on Ginger. Yeah, we got it, MCM. Thank you.
Sean 47 just posted a video.
Nice. I think Ginger sent on Venmo because he was my last payment, and that's for 2. So good to go.
All right, good luck, everybody. So, Adam J. Nurse Numismatics was giving out those things at Tulsa.
Okay.
You could win a free spot in one of his races as like a bonus.
Yes, sir.
And I won one of those spots and finally just used it like 3 days ago. And won an ounce of silver.
Nice. You Can't
H.
beat
Welder's
that.
making a run. Where you at, Mad Stacker? Zoom! Zoom! Let's go! Get on
Oh,
my
look
penguin!
at this.
Get on my
Look at
penguin!
that. He's spiking into the
I
It's
zoomed
so
him, baby.
it's
Let's
so
go.
funny because I was literally just about to say, since I got new product in, tonight was the last night that thing was going to be available.
Oh, what you gonna do with it?
Oh, after that, it was going to go back off the table. One of us would have kept it. No, it's good, brother. That's yours.
All right. Can I look at it?
Surely you can. I just can't believe it's been on the table as long as it
I
has.
can't believe nobody grabbed it. They were just treating me right. Let's go.
And it's got the years of the monarch reign for the dragon.
And what year is it? A 22?
It is 1952 to 1922 on the reign.
Let's go.
So,
All right, H. Welder, I need a number from you, 1 through 10. 7 has been taken. Supreme Ginger, I need a number from you, 1 through 10, but 10 has been, or 1 through 9, I'm sorry. Number from you, 1 through 9, Supreme Ginger. And then the last place card is going to be Dale. I need a number. I'll give it for Dale. I need a number for Dale. If Dale's not here. And 7 has been taken.
what was that, Matt? You want to put the penguin into the extravaganza?
Nope.
No. I have a feeling you already got that covered.
That's done skis. All right. H. Welder was in the second place card. He
Sitting
took
here
a
on
3.
2 ounces of silver from maddeststacker.
H. Welder. Then we got Supreme Ginger on the third place card. Supreme Ginger took 4. And then we got Dale's going on the 5th spot for the last place card. All right. That is Dunskies. So I can officially close this. Then we can get over here and open up game number 3. If you want to get into game number 3, put a 3 or a 3x, how many spots you want, up in the chat. Let's rock and roll, baby. We got some good stuff up here tonight. MCM's in first. Let us know what you want to race. Yep, THS for chat for 2 spots. All right, you want me to pick? You got it?
In 1982, what candy got a boost in sales after it was featured in the movie E.T.? Well, hello, I know that one, but I won't say it out loud. I'll give everybody
You
a
already
chance.
put it in the chat. Oh, Darren put it in the chat. Reese's Pieces.
Okay, there it was, Reese's Pieces.
John Howell is in.
What a creepy movie for a child to watch.
And John Howell, Wounded Warrior.
I love the movie E.T., especially as I got older, but as a kid, that movie was creepy, man.
We got Dale in for a spot. I think that puts us at 7. Let me get this list going.
I'm going to ask these guys if they want to sell their cargo van for silver when they come out the restaurant. I mean, it could happen. Silver Austere Privateer sold his whole house for gold.
Yep.
'80s and '90s candy was the theme. I bet that tastes delicious. And now you got me wanting candy, like I need any candy. I don't think you were a huge on candy kind of guy, man. But what is your favorite kind of candy if you have one?
So Reese's Pieces is probably right up there. If we're talking about a specifically like a bar, my favorite is the Heath bar.
Nice. Just regular or frozen? Some people like them frozen.
So my personal opinion is anything that has chocolate as a part of it is better frozen.
Okay. Okay.
But, however, not against it if it's not.
Right.
And
Gotcha.
if you want to take it way, way back, I would probably say a Chico stick.
Those are great. And my favorite candy bar also goes kind of way back, but I also remember when they had just created it, so it can't be that far back. It had to be in the late '70s or early '80s. And that's the whatchamacallit.
The whatchamacallit. I don't know if I've
Oh,
ever had one of those.
it is so good, dude.
Gushers.
Definitely not my favorite by a long shot, but I'll eat them.
All right, I'm going to get in here. That'll make us tied up at 3-3.
Yeah, if I'm coming to your Halloween candy bowl and you ain't got some kind of chocolate in there, I'm gonna have a little sadness on my face.
Rolos, that's a good one. Frozen Rolos, really good move.
Yeah, I like them, but I got to be very careful with anything that's like a lot of caramel and all that in it. And my teeth just ain't so good as they used to be, and they like to stick to it. Silver Sphincter, you're absolutely right. Take 5 or 100 grand. 100 grand was good. I honestly don't remember ever eating a Take 5, although I'm sure I have. But I do remember 100 grams were good. They were like chocolate over rice, and then maybe something else in there, maybe some caramel or something.
That was Almond Joy. Remember that over the coconut?
Yeah, and the almonds, Joy's
Yep.
got nuts, Mounds don't.
There
And
you go.
The Mounds was the dark chocolate, and the Almond Joy was the milk chocolate. Yeah, I really like Mounds because I'm not I don't like coconut per se, but the candy coconut when it's really sweet like that is obviously very good. And the dark chocolate, is, got just a little bit of bitter on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that bitter against that sweet coconut, ooh, that's good stuff. Oh, Josh, that's a little harsh. I've been spoiled working in restaurants with dark desert stations. Oh, nice. Chocolate from all over the world. Did Jay get 2 free spots for Game Insane? I'm not sure what that means, Chad. What he's doing is he's running 3 cards and putting 10 people on each card, and each card will give away 1 spot into Game Insane. Is that correct?
It is.
Okay.
No, it really did not, MDF.
Get mine.
Let me scroll back up somehow. Oh, right there, right before Dale. You know what? This isn't even your race. I can't get in this race. Y'all ignore me. So we're back to 3-2.
Yeah, I never changed anything. I probably was spaced out.
Look, MDF. I wrote you down right before Dale. And then I put me in instead of you.
Spokane's in for a spot.
Got 2 spots left in game number 3. He said, taking Mad's lucky spot. Let's go. Oh, Stuart.
Well, I guess if it means that much to you, I will.
Did you put that? That's funny.
Someone get a spot for St. Jude. Oh, Stuart. I mean, I can't let my boy down and all,
That's hilarious.
MDF and maddeststacker sound very.
They're close. They're close.
Another trivia question tonight was commercial for white candy featured the line, "What is this stuff? It's candy, it's gum, it's both." Oh my goodness. I remember of the commercial, but I don't remember what the candy was. Because I think you chewed the outside of it off and then you chewed the gum.
Blow pop?
No, because it's white, he said. A white candy. The Charleston Chew? Says Josh. What? Not white. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then yes, it could very well be a blow pop. Hunk of chunk.
All right, let me mark everybody off here.
Go, Chatty. It's your birthday.
You see, we're at 4-2.
It's your birthday. We are indeed.
John Hal, you have 6 credits left. Just taking off the 2 for chat. You've got 2 credits left.
The answer is Razzles. I don't remember anything called Razzles.
You have 2 credits left.
I clicked that 2 free spots thing and it took me to an old video of yours and had to wait through more ads. Huh.
Yeah, when you click the link to go to the comment video, it's going to take you to the comment video.
Oh, yeah. Anytime you go to any video, you're going to have to watch ads. If that was the key to be taken away from that.
Yeah. You can email YouTube about the ads.
I wasn't answering the question. That was my name in college. Oh.
iSark, I've got PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, and Google Pay. Bart Cubbins, good to see you. We got Chad in 2 spots in this race, y'all. Let's go.
What?
Spokane and Darren, I got you. Thank you. And we are ready to rock and roll these penguins in honor of my Emperor Penguin that I just won. Let's go.
Ooh, boys. Hold on, boys. Not so fast.
Take a nap. Take a nap if you get tired. Just take a nap.
Anytime, anywhere. Don't let them humans get you down. So, I don't know if you saw my Facebook post, memory post today, but today is the 1-year anniversary of my 2K. Just actually hitting 2K. 2K.
Oh, nice.
2001 or whatever.
I'm going to put it in the chat here for you, iSir.
And so I put a thing up on there saying my first 2 years, I got 1,000+ subs. Year number 3, we're just over 500. I think things are slowing down a little bit. But there is so many more content makers now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just in our field
Stewart's
alone.
making a run. Is he going to sleep or is he going to go?
All of them.
Stewart's doing it. Oh, Stewart.
Oh, Stewart. Doing the damn thing.
Way to go, Stewart. All right, let's get on these cards real quick. Everyday Coppertunity, we need a spot for St. Jude.
For what's available?
The second place card, 3 and 7 are gone.
Give me number 6.
Number 6 for St. Jude.
Dude, I love the way they package their stuff.
Ooh.
Gold and silver.
Oh, nice.
They put it all in a priority mailer bag with a label on it and then put it inside the priority mailer box.
Nice.
So if the box comes open, your stuff is still all together.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's got your label on it.
And they put the label on both packages.
Correct. Same label, both packages, because they cost like a total of like 12 cents difference or 15 something. It's not very much. So they probably just put on the higher of the two or let it charge them the difference or whatever if it goes through that way.
Darren, I need a spot for Dale for the third place card. 4 and 10 are gone. And then on the last place card, we need a spot for chat, THS, if you'll pick a number. For the last place card, 5 and 7 are gone.
Get inside this package because it's not sounding like they did very good on the inside.
All right, so we're going to put Dale on the third place card in spot number 6. And then THS on the last place card in spot number 3.
Man, Dale's racking him up spots.
Yeah, he is. Trying to get in that game insane, baby. All right, and then we got to let Stuart pick some goodness here. All right, Stuart. Get you a pick tonight. I can pick for you and give you a credit, or you can take 6 credits. Those are your 3 options.
Man. Every time they send my package out, they send me that little display thing that I have up here on my desk with their. I'm like, maybe I'm gonna start putting those in packages.
Right?
People will be like, "Oh, what the hell is gold and silver traders?" And if you don't know, now you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make some shorts.
You want me to pick one and give you a credit? Or you want me to pick you something awesome?
Pick something shiny, he said.
No, that's what Josh said.
Everything on there shiny. Let's go with awesome.
All right, let's do. I'm gonna go with the sniper round. From a place you cannot see
comes the sound you
will
will
not hear. Boom. Nice pickup.
Boom. Exactly.
There you go.
Mad me put me in Game Insane 2 spots with my last 2 credits. I'm going to bed.
You got it, sir. Have a great night.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out with his brother. We appreciate you. What's up, Big Sky?
All right, let me get over here.
Look at them little numbers crawling up. We got 30 people up in here.
Let's go.
Like they're trying to make us a respectable show or something.
Oh. Where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. All right. We're going to kick off game number 3 with a little Pew Pew Grammy. Oh. You can focus. You can do it.
Uh-oh. Nice little giveaway. Y'all know what to do with that chitting and that chatting.
Game 3. Let's go.
Game 3 or the golf?
Or golf 4 game. Game 3 golf is what I meant to say.
First golf of the night.
There you go. And I'm going to kick on a timer over here. We're going to put 1 minute on the timer.
Wow. I'm going to have to get me a new cord.
Jibbery jabbery. Jeff Kuhn is in the house. What's up, Jeff Kuhn? Darren Gray's trying to make everybody hungry. Lisa is just sharing the love. And when you hear the ringing, stop your singing. Please stop chatting at this time. I'm going to pull the names as soon as I can find the stream. There it is. All right. We got Bart Cubbins all the way down to Van Scoy. We're going to come back over here.
Okay.
When you hear the noise, put down your toys. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to do 4 shuffles. And they're off.
Ouch. Somebody needs to drop that mad stacker duck.
Take him out. Take him out.
Powdered sugar, maybe both? What?
What y'all doing?
I don't know. Something Stuart said. I don't know what it connects to, but you know, I'm not a honey fan unless it's in something like Honey Nut Cheerios or something
There's
like
no
that.
honey and Honey Nut Cheerios.
Of course, there's honey in Honey Nut Cheerios. They couldn't name it that.
Oh, is that the rules?
One would hope anyway. Sir.
No.
Oh, THS said funnel cake. He said sugar or powdered.
Oh yeah, funnel cake.
Sugar, honey.
Funnel cake.
Take the powdered sugar all day. Every day.
Let's go, iCirc. iCirc, please make sure you send an email to claim, sir.
That's all we need is fried flour with tons of sugar on it. That sounds amazing. iCirc says, out of nowhere. Out of the clear blue sky.
Let's go. All right, y'all. We are officially. Oh, that one guy. I'm sure glad StreamYard stops you from closing out the tab with "Are you sure you want to leave?" All right, EC, you are up, my friend.
All right, if you're ready to get into donation game number 4, all you got to do is put a 4 or a 4x how many spots you want. in the chat, we are going to add the Victory Through Harmony to the table. Absolutely stunning coin, circa 2021, out of St. Helena. I forget how nice those things look till I get them in my hands. All right, Daryl's in for a spot. Daryl, which game would you like to play? He says trucks. Play the lorries.
You got it.
So y'all know how we do it. When you win, you can take an ounce of silver, or you can let the host pick an ounce of silver for you. It may not be quite as nice, but you get a free credit back with it. Or you can always take 5 credits. You can use them any way you like, but a lot of people like to stick all 5 credits into that game. Insane. Give them a little leg up. All right, we got Wounded Warrior and John Howe. Three spots down, 7 spots to go, if you feel so inclined.
No pressure. Don't want to pressure nobody.
I don't know, man. I mean, I know where you're coming from, but we've been doing this a long time. I would like to think that nobody's ever felt pressured in our games, and if you have, I'm sorry that I might have ever made you feel that way.
Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, if we're getting animated and all that, that's more for filling the space and being entertaining than it is to pressure.
Sure did. Matt, I believe I sent you an email, the maddeststacker.
If you did, I am not seeing it, sir. Make sure you're putting 2D. Oh, there it is. Just came in. You got it, bro. Congratulations. You see, you know what I'm gonna take next time?
What that?
I'm asking how well you know me. You know what I'm gonna take next time?
Well, for some reason I feel like you already have a Victory Through Harmony, although I think you might take that one. But it's either going to be the Trump or the Texas. I would go with the Trump.
I would definitely take the Trump next round.
I had to work my way down to it because I know some of the stuff you like. So that's my last one. I don't think they have any more. Did you get extravaganza on the wheel?
Say it again.
I put the a spot for the extravaganza on the wheel.
Oh, I didn't see that. Nice.
I've got to go check in my emails for anybody that might have already emailed in. I know Keys has already mailed in to go through her wallet for like 4 spots for her family. They were all in last year. And I'm like, sweet, let's go.
Ooh, I missed my guy there. All right, we got 6 down, 4 to go.
Oh. Sir, how's the family, man? How's the wife doing with school? How's the boys? How's the farm? Give us a little rundown. Have you built anything for anybody lately? Jeff Kuhn in for a spot.
Let's go, Jeff. All right, we got 3 spots left. 3 spots left.
All right, after your first 2 in here, John, you've got 1 credit left. Matt on the credit line, and we're 4-3. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Cirque is in by credit.
I'm going to run to the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
So, John Howell, how did the pasta party go today? I know y'all are only on your second stream, I believe, as a trio. Eesh, Tom, that's a little dark, buddy. I get the joke. It's a little dark. Oh, good, Lisa. I was only in there for a few minutes. Unfortunately, I had to work. And they're usually done either by the time I get off or pretty closely thereafter. It went better. Still need to work out. It's behind the heart. There you go. Still work out the notification to go out to all the subs. Very nice. I just came across my wife's Tinder profile and I'm so angry about her lies. She is not fun to be around. Oh. I like the music tonight. It's a upbeat, but a little calmer than what it was last week.
All right, where are we at? Any new spots?
No, sir. I heard Snoopy up there. Snoopy helped him a lot today. Good. It's good when we get in there and help our people. I need to live, so I shot him with my gun. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved.
That's funny.
Woo.
I like it.
Because someone in New York gets stabbed every 250 seconds. Poor guy.
I love it.
Take one for the team, guy.
We got three spots left in game number 4, y'all.
You're today's not so lucky guy. Oh. What is the worst combination of illness? Alzheimer's and diarrhea. You're running, but you can't remember where. Ooh. The dryer's calling you. All right, Miss Lisa.
John Howard Stewart, that'll start you both new wallets. Or they had a good Christmas. One or the other.
Born in September, it's pretty safe to say your parents started the new year with a bang. Oh, my goodness. So I went through all 4 of those boxes of 2023s last night, still looking for that Miracle Mad Stacker Benji.
Yeah, I just picked up 2 today.
No luck. Oh, were they bad?
Yeah, 2023s. I've got one of them open. The other one I haven't opened yet.
It's such a pain going through all those rolls.
I just want to get through them at this point.
Yeah.
It makes me not like I want to keep the bank happy, but they're like, "Hey, we got 2 boxes for you." I'm like, "Oh, yay!"
Yeah. Well, luckily, like I said, mine don't come in pre anymore. I have to actually order mine, and so I mean they'll come in within a couple of days or whatever. But because they order 3 times a week at my bank.
Yeah, if I could do that, I'd probably be doing as much as they'd let me, as fast as they'd let me, just to get through them. Keep flipping the same amount over and over and over again.
The right eye said to the left eye, between me and you, something smells. Oh, Muscle Shell very well knows what the extravaganza is. Muscle Shell was a huge part of the first extravaganza in 2021. Or should I say, we did all the work in 2020, but the game was in 2021. Husband, that's a relief. I really don't like this one. Oh, that's wow. Oof. I like it. Never heard of it. Get out of here. Are you asking for a commercial, Muscle Shell? Are you saying I should explain it to everybody? Because I think most of the people here know what it is. So outside of Muscle Shell, is there anybody in here that does not know what the New Year's extravaganza is? Yeah, the first night we started putting out spots, even old Silver Austere Privateer showed up. I knew he was ready for it. Make that announcement. You may be a talking tree, but will you dialogue? Dialogue. Man walks into, oh, I missed the whole beginning of the joke, just that last part. A man walks into an enchanted forest, tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down, the tree exclaims. I'm a talking tree. The man responds, you may be a dying tree, but you will dialogue.
I get it. I get it. DK is in the building. What's up, DK?
What's up, DK? Every time I see your name, DK, it reminds me of the giant red and yellow DK on Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if you're a gamer or not, or were back in maybe the 90s when that game came out, but it was a fun game. There, it's the same. Nice. I mean, they must have liked it enough. They made 3 Donkey Kong Countries on the Super Nintendo, and I think they made 2 on Game Boy, or whichever version of the Game Boy it was at the time. John, are you putting in a second spot for you and Wounded Warrior? Just to be clear. I mean, everything. I needed 3 spots to close. That was 2.
No, he put St. Jude's.
Oh, did I miss it? He sure did. Wowzers. All right, John 2, Wounded Warrior, John 2, and St. John. Very nice. Y'all know what to do. If your name is in the list and you don't have credit with me, please send your donations at this time. All right, John, I'll knock out your first John 2 with credit, and that leaves you 2 to send in. What's up, Batman?
Picture been in, tuning in, and entering it under your skin like a splinter.
She is, Miss Lisa. Her and Kellen. Kellen really put a fire under that thing by putting all that silver in there. And now he's adding 5 more ounces if we hit certain numbers at a certain time.
Who's doing what?
So Kellen L sent some stuff to Miss Silver Keys and said, hey, if we can get 100 spots for this stuff, I'd like to donate it to the Wisdom Fire Department. I don't know if you've heard the story, but they lost 2 people in a week.
Yeah.
And so they're trying to raise money to send 2 people to the class. Well, the class is like, what you said was like $1,500 a person, and then they got to drive 87 miles each way for like 6 weeks in a row for the weekends, and so they're trying to, and then the book's like 160 something dollars, so they're trying to pay for 2 full classes, 2 books, and try to give them some gas money. And so far, they've got over 200 spots. I think they're closer to 300 now. And so as the spots have been added, every 10 spots or whatever, they add more stuff to it. And they've got like 19 prizes to give away. And it's not all for one. It's each one will be individual.
Nice.
They'll all be off the same wheel. But you know what I'm saying? Once your name's pulled off for that prize, you can't win another prize. So if you got more than one spot, you still can. 15 minutes turns out books about women's rights shouldn't go in the sci-fi. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Finishing up, right?
Yeah, waiting on you.
Yeah, that's seems to be the case a lot of times. Let's stop all that noise now. I'm disconnecting the phone completely. All right, I got Jeff. Extravaganza's on me. I got John for +5. And I got Daryl. We're good to go.
All right. Moderate luck, y'all. Moderate luck. Put some turbo gas up in my truck.
It sure is. So there you go. They're over 250 spots. 300 is within reach. And he said if we get to 300 by the time before the game runs, he's adding 5 more ounces of giveaways. So I got to remind her I've got a couple of things here from him too to do for that. What a dentist call their x-rays, toothpicks.
That's genius.
21 prizes. Nice. What a beautiful thing when we come together to help people, man. You know, people that we will never know taking care of other people that we may never know.
All right, put a little hitch in your giddy up. Let's go. You're going the wrong way.
Jeff Coons seems to think things are going just fine. But St. Jude in for the win.
Oh.
Boom. All right, son.
When is that race running?
Is it this weekend? I think Sunday night on Ike's Girl Show. I think.
Nice. All right, Jeff Coon. I need you to pick a number 1 through.
Yeah, the 8th. I think Sunday sounds right.
1 through 10. 3, 5, and 7 are taken. Jeff Coon 1 through 10. 3, 5, and 7 are taken. And John Howe, I need you to pick a number 1 through 9. 4 and 6 are taken. And last place was Daryl. I need you to pick a number 1 through 10. 3, 5, and 7 are taken.
All right, John said for me to pick and give him his credit back. So, John, that'll put you up to 6 credits back on the books.
All right, Jeff Coon was in second place. He took number 4. And then John Howe was in third place. He took number 7. Daryl was in last place. He took number 8. All right. And just like that, we're going to open up game number. Oh, you picked 4. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm going to give him an ASE.
Look at that. Sharing the love for St. Jude's.
How about a 2021 Type 1?
Can't be mad at that.
That was the one they made less of that year.
Yes, sir. All right, just like that, y'all, we are up and rocking and rolling with game number 5 with your boy, Mad Stacker. If you want to get into game number 5, put a 5 or a 5X, how many spots you want. We've got bars and rounds and coins and all the things. Let's go.
Hey, y'all. Matt's got silver.
Yes, I do.
And y'all like to take home silver. So
Yes,
we
y'all
can do this thing. Where does the waitress with only one leg work? IHOP. Where's Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands.
Manly's in first. Manly, what do you want to race? We got Batman in, then John Howe. Easy.
He wants the lorry.
My cup's up there if you just bring it to me. Thank you. John Howe sharing all the love with Wounded Warrior and St. Jude tonight. "24 amazing people up in the chat. Let's go." We got THS rocking out 2 spots.
The first rule of Alzheimer's Club is
I get it. MDF, that leaves you with 13 spots or 13 credits. John Howe, that leaves you with 4. THS, those are your last current credits. Jeff Kuhn wants a spot. Let's go, Jeff Kuhn. Got 3 spots left in game number 5. 3 spots left.
too much chance of a silver medal.
Batman, I got you for 6 credits. This will leave you with 5.
All right. EC got 1 for Wounded Warrior.
What does that make us?
Once I write that down, we are 5-3. I mean, there are certain instances when you use shorthand and certain instances where maybe you don't.
Right here. Sir, I'm going to put it in the chat for you.
Oh, wow.
Use that email, sir. maddeststacker@gmail.com. We got 2 spots left in race number 5. Who's gonna close it? We got iCirc in. Let's go, iCirc. Correct, iCirc. That is correct.
I don't know.
All right, Darren Gray with the close.
I don't know if Keys knew how much she had in her wallet. I've got her 4 people put in, and she's still got like 3 ounces of silver in her wallet.
Nice. All right. We got 10 people in the race. Turn on the music.
So many ways. I wonder if there really is a dog. Yeah.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck, everybody. All right, sir. You got one extra credit. Jeff Kuhn, I got yours. Thank you. Boom. Go. iCirc in with the win. Welcome back. All right. Everyday Coppertunity. We need a second place spot for Wounded Warrior. That's 3, 4, 6, and 7 are taken. 3, 4, 6, and 7 are taken.
Number 10.
Number 10.
I'm at 10, 6, 10 so far.
All right. Then we've got in third place, THS. Pick a number 1 through 9. 4, 6, and 7 are gone. 1 through 9, 4, 6, and 7 are gone. And then last place is Darren. You get to pick a number 1 through 10. 3, 5, 7, and 8 are gone. 3, 5, 7, and 8 are gone. That'll put Dale, Daryl, and Darren all on the last place card.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying that house has a good chance of taking that down. All right, iCirc. You get to pick some silver. THS is taking number 9. THS was on the third place card.
All right, so you got something to go with his Grammy there.
Absolutely. And then the last place card, Aaron picked 10. All right.
That's right, Josh. So you're saying there's a chance. What is Mr. Potato Head's professional wrestling name? The Spud? Oh, the Undertaker. Nice.
That's funny.
Too many choices. Pick something cool that you'd like to receive.
How about this 2021 woolly mammoth out of the Congo? Oh, keep it a surprise. All right, you're not getting the woolly mammoth. I'm gonna pick you something else, and it's gonna be a surprise. EC, you're up.
All right, y'all. Let's see. We got to add another piece to the table. How about Scottsdale Reserve 2020? Love that lion, y'all. And if you want to get into donation game number 6, all you got to do is put a 6 or a 6X, how many spots you want, in the chat. So Silver Keys' group effectively doubled the amount of spots we have in the extravaganza now.
Yeah, but those are not like full ounce spots.
Yes, they are. I have 8 1-ounce spots in there so far.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the. Never mind. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were talking about the fire department game versus extravaganza.
No. All right, let's see. We've got John Howe and Wounded Warrior, and we've got Cirque.
John, let us know what you want to race.
Rocking and rolling, starting off with 3 spots, 7 spots to go.
John Howe wants to do a little downhill skiing.
We got the Batman. Na, 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 na.
You want to read me your list so far? I know John Howe.
Yep, John Howe and Wounded Warrior John Howe. Then Icerk. Then Batman. And now, Stewart. We're official Bon Jovi. Who wants to get us over that Bon Jovi hump?
Icerk was before Batman.
Icerk, yes, was before Batman. I am too, Cirque. That really bums me out that I didn't get that out with your last package. I will try to get it out tomorrow, but if I don't, it will for sure go out Monday with everything else that I send out Mondays.
Makes us 5-4.
All right.
There you go, sir. That's a good move.
Yeah, let's wait till I win again and get shipping paid for with the win. You're too kind, brother. All right, Tom, take care, brother. Get you some rest. All right, so
We got 4 spots left.
put a spot in for St. Jude. What's up, Frostbite? Said, Mad, please put my 4 in Game Insane.
You got it, sir.
Good to see you, Mr. Frostbite. Hope you are having a swell day. That's right, y'all. I say words like swell and peachy keen because I am old.
Welcome to D Block, city of broke down dreams, where things ain't always peachy keen as they seem.
I got lots of work. Going to be a late night. Need to get back to it. Wanted to pop in. Well, thank you, sir. We're certainly glad to see you.
All right,
Thank
Game
you,
Sane is
Hall. What's
officially
up?
at 10 spots. Good to see you, Cassie.
Hello, Matt, and the handsome, amazing, talented, everyday Coppertunity. What's up, honey? You should be well off work by now. Must be working late tonight.
She said if you read my text, you would know exactly what was going on.
Well, I haven't gotten a text or a message from you that popped up, but I will go looking for it.
He been having some phone issues.
There it is. Had to fight to get out. Okay. Well, if you got to throw them hands, put a right hook in there for me.
I know that's right. All right, I'm going to even us up here, EC.
All right.
We got 2 spots left, y'all. 2 spots left. Who's gonna close it?
Man, wants that last trump, y'all. And some people can be very rude today. Well, those people.
They can be very rude every day if they choose to.
Don't give them any ideas.
You gotta stay away from it.
More people got a rap on the beat, we'd have a lot more polite world. Or if we had a lot more polite world, we'd have a lot less people getting a rap on the beat. Either way.
So I had an issue with this guy down the street from me a couple weeks ago. I was waiting. The bus was picking up kids, and then there was a truck and a Jeep in front of me. And the bus had just basically, like, you know, finished loading the kids, stop sign closed, all that stuff. And I was waiting to see if the truck and the Jeep were going to pull out, right? I didn't want to shoot past them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy is behind me and pulls around me and just starts screaming and cussing and threatening and all the things. And I'm trying to be different.
Mm-hmm.
So I just was like, hey, man, hope you have a great day.
Oh, they hate when you do
that. Then his wife started posting in the Facebook group for the neighborhood, basically same threats.
Mm.
And I was like, okay, interesting. And the HOA lady reached out, and this couple has had issues before.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they have an issue, it's I'm gonna send my husband over to beat you up with other people in the neighborhood. And so she said, hey, you should file a report on it. I said, okay. And also, my thought was if anything ever did go down,
mm-hmm.
then I'd have some sort of record of, hey, why'd you shoot this guy in the face? Well, because he was, trying to hurt me.
Correct.
And so the police officer, she was an amazing young lady. She's a constable. And what she told me was that there's nothing she can do for the threat of physical violence.
Really?
But because he used the F word in the process of threatening physical violence, if I wanted to press charges on him for that offending me, then she could go write him a ticket. And I'm like, so you're telling me that he can get in trouble for offending me, but not for threatening violence on me?
Yeah, because down everywhere around here, someone can basically say words and it's a terroristic threat, which is a felony.
I'm just like, that's crazy to me. John Howe's closing it.
Let's go.
John Howe, you the man, bro.
1 and 1, John, or both for you? One me, 1 Wounded Warrior. All right. So John 2 and Wounded Warrior 2.
All right, let me know when you're ready, sir.
All right, working my way through that now. Warrior John. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. John, that will take 4 of your last 6 credits and put you down to 2.
Ooh, my guy's looking fast.
We got Mad on the 5 and 5. And then Mad 2 on the 6 and 5. Or did that tie us up there?
No, that tied us up. The second one tied us up.
Okay. I just want to make sure I was documenting correctly. St. Jude's is on me. Stewart sent in via Zell, I do believe. All right, we are good to go, sir.
All right, moderate luck, y'all. Moderate luck.
All right, I got Batman for +2. Cirque, are you sending PayPal? Maybe you already did. You did. Sorry about that. So you have 1 left still.
Hey, get up there. Get up there. Both of my guys are making a run. Oh, look at this guy with the Wounded Warrior doing it.
Blessings, man.
Let's go, John Howe. All right, we got Wounded Warrior in first. Stewart in second. Stewart, you need to pick a number. 1, 2, 5, 8, or 9. And I'm going to take number 8 on the third place card for chat. So we'll put chat on number 8.
Yeah, Stuart, I guess that's weird with language and all that, but
Cirque, I need you to pick a number 1, 2, 4, 6, or 9. 1, 2, 4, 6, or 9. Stewart's taking 8. Let's go, Stewart.
So Cirque, with that one back, you now have 3 credits. All right, I guess ASE 2016 for that Wounded Warrior from John.
So Stewart, she said that he would get a ticket and have to go see before a judge, and then the judge would decide what the punishment would be.
Like I said, I find that interesting because I know down here, not only if a student threatens somebody in school without doing something to them, it's a terroristic threat, but if you go into someone's house, if they let you in, not even breaking and entering, they let you in and you threaten someone, that's still a terroristic threat. So how his is not considered a terroristic threat, I don't understand.
No clue. And when you hear the ringing, stop. Or what was the other? When you hear the noise, put down your toys. Please stop chatting at this time. That one's fun. All right, I'm gonna go over here and pull the names.
You got anything picked out to give away? Because if not, I got some.
EC's gonna do a giveaway, y'all.
Once we get a name, we'll do that right there. You still pull the names for the race, yeah?
Oh, we're done.
Oh. Who won?
No, I mean we're done pulling the names.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. After you run the race, yeah, we'll run this wheel and like we did last time.
Nice. Yeah, the wheel's fun. Welcome.
That's not how you do it.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, girl.
That's not how you do it either.
You having a rough day. Let her have a rough day.
Okay.
I literally had to fight to be able to get off on time.
To get off late.
Yeah, I was still checking out customers at 8 o'clock. I was like,
Oh, hold on. I got to turn on the music.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Good luck, y'all.
So don't forget, if that's an issue, you can never play spiders.
What's that mean?
Spiders covers up the music, and it covers up the being able to
shuffle. Oh,
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Lisa Anderson said, "Did I get in?" Lisa, I don't know. I didn't do the list.
Drop your linen and quit your grinning. That's funny.
I just know that the names are just copied and thrown in there. We don't go through and check them one by one.
no, you said I wanted to get cranky first Saturday morning.
I haven't seen so much exercise in I don't know how long.
Ooh, Mama made some homemade bread.
Ooh.
Mm. Who is it? Looks like new member one.
I think number 1 month one.
I think that might be Darren Gray or Daryl Gray mixed up in there.
Let's see.
Darren.
Oh,
Ooh,
just
sounds
got
like
the lady. Almost got that double up.
Let's go.
All right. Let's see what you're going to get. You're looking at a silver mercon,
Let's go.
and you can't be mad at that.
Heck no. That's awesome.
You get your little. See if my old busted eyes can read it. Not really.
Sound like you said something else.
Huh?
Because you're from Texas and you say eyes like eyes.
Uh-huh.
Sound like you said my old busted ass. See, my old busted ass can read it.
I would not say that.
I know, but it sounded funny.
Well, I'm glad I could entertain you, sir. That's what I'm here for.
I thought it was for
All right, we are officially on game number 7. Put a 7 in a 7X. How many spots you want up in the chat? This
All right.
may be, depending on how quickly we go, our last one before Game Insane.
I understand, Miss Lisa. We all miss them once in a while, but that's all right. We do plenties.
I think she was in.
I didn't go back and look. Looks like Darren Gray gets in first.
Darren, let me know what you want to race.
Right behind him is John Howe and Wounded Warrior. Go-karts.
Let's go.
Man, I love racing go-karts. That was always fun. We last year we almost went to one of those high-end go-kart racing ones, but you got to go in and fill out this thing and get the license from them, and it's like, I don't know, it was like $35 to get your license, and then like $50 a race, and the race is like 2 minutes. It was crazy.
I did this one in Florida last year. Maybe it was earlier this year. I don't remember for sure. And they were like really fast go-karts.
Mm-hmm.
And it was multiple stories.
Mm-mm.
So the track would go up from like up and down, as well as just not just turns, but like,
Oh wow.
yeah. But they made you put on this helmet
Mm-hmm.
and you have to, and there's like a visor thing on the helmet, and you have to keep it down. Dude, I could not breathe in that thing. The mask was fogging up on me.
Mm.
It was not fun at all.
Welcome 7 stacks, and 7's got a spot.
Let's go 7 stacks. All right, we got Darren in first. We got Wounded Warrior.
Kind of winding our way down a little bit. We got 22 people hanging out. If y'all get a chance, besides just hitting that like button, make sure you share us out. Got almost 50 likes. Cirque's in for a spot.
All right, we are officially Bon Jovi status. Batman's. Dan Grace says, "Oh Lord, game 7 stacks."
What's up, Scrapping?
Scrapping, Hoarder, and Tinkering Fun. What is up? I apologize if we were making too much noise, but it is a Thursday night.
The Scrapyard was having their own little party a little bit ago because Scrapping is having a contest, folks. He wants you to put in your design for his Christmas sticker 2024.
That's almost kind of genius if you think about it.
I mean, we got a few geniuses running around this community. Sometimes it just hits.
Yeah, Christmas 2023.
That too. Dude, I screwed that all up at the end of the extravaganza video.
We got 4 spots left, y'all. 4 spots left.
We were doing doing New Year's 2025, I think.
That's hilarious.
Now I said, you know what? Leave it in there. That's kind of who I am. I screw up sometimes.
We all do. $3 face and the number one sticker.
Wow.
I feel like if they made the design, the number one sticker is something they could get themselves. But I see what you're saying.
Well, I mean, are they gonna, pay to have them made too? No. But it is. It's a great idea. I think it's awesome.
And that's about what you would pay for a sticker design. $3 face.
Yeah, I paid pretty close to that last year. I think it was for my 2K sticker. It was $50 and an entry into the extravaganza.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Maybe it was 40. It was something like that.
Boom, shakalaka. Write down 7 stacks. I circle that. We got 4 spots left. Nice.
So, are you a boxing fan, Matt?
I don't dislike boxing. I've
So
watched some good boxing matches.
What do you think about Tyson Fury versus Francis Ngannou?
I don't know who either one of those guys are. So,
Well, Tyson Fury is the lineal heavyweight champion of the world.
well,
He is. They call it lineal because when he originally got hurt or had to leave boxing, he had the title still. He never fought the person who replaced him and got the title. So when he came back, even though he didn't have a title in hand, he was considered the lineal heavyweight champion. And then of course he did win he won the title, the one title back. Well, this guy Francis Ngannou is he's formerly from the UFC, so he's not a professional boxer. He's just a professional MMA fighter, and they are going to go and fight in the sand. And Tyson Fury is looking to make like $200 million for an unsanctioned non-title fight.
oh wow.
And Francis Ngannou is looking to make somewhere between 10 and 20 million, of course, because he's not a boxer, he's not the champ.
Yeah.
Which is still more than he's ever made on anything in the UFC.
Oh, I'm sure.
These are $5 spot scrapping. And then to add insult to injury towards Francis Ngannou, he went ahead and accepted the unification title fight to be only like 2 to 3 months after his fight with Francis Ngannou. Normally, they schedule after regular fights like that. They're like 3 to 4 months minimum.
Yeah, they gotta recover, right?
Right. Plus, the boxing association can demand you be out for a certain amount of time, depending on what your injuries are.
Interesting.
I know they do it in the UFC all the time. Usually, it's a minimum 30 days for them, and they're under the same rules, basically.
Yeah.
The boxing commission. But the guy that he's fighting after Ngannou has the other 3 titles. There are now 4 heavyweight titles. There are now 4 titles in every weight class. 4 different boxing divisions instead of 3. Because I know Tyson was the first one in a long time back in the day to get the 3 together.
Yeah, that all confuses me.
Well, each one of them has their own rules and their own fees and all their own stuff like that. And and they normally, if you have all 4 of the titles, then they go in a certain order. And so, like IBC has the next fight for Tyson Fury because he has that title, I think, or whatever, whoever it is. So, oh no, it's the other guy that's fighting against Tyson. One of his 3 titles is the IBF title. So, since they have the next fight with no other anything getting in the mix, getting in the way, or nothing like that, but both Tyson and the other guy have rematch clauses. So, if they fire off that rematch clause, then whoever has the IBC title automatically loses it because they won't be defending it under IBC's rules. And it'll be a vacant title. Yeah, I mean, it's all money, you know. That's all it is. I mean, how else could you have 4 titles in one sport? In each weight class.
Yeah. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, which is what makes it really awesome, though, when one person does have all 4 belts. I mean, they've had to fight to get there.
Yeah. And can't you hold multiple belts in one weight class, but then also in another weight class?
You can, yes, because they just had a fight last weekend where both guys had all 4 titles in their weight classes. One guy stepped up 2 weight classes to fight for the other guy's title, against Canelo for Canelo's titles. But Canelo destroyed him because the guy had to come up 14 pounds in weight, which for boxing is insane. This is closed, by the way.
Oh, it is. I didn't.
While we're talking,
putting on some notes here. All right, let me see who closed it. We got.
It's been closed for over 5 minutes. Well, thank you, John. Thank you, Batman. Appreciate you.
All right, it was closed by.
I mean, this is why we don't get so serious, y'all. We're just having a good time.
Scrapping. Scrapping took the last 4 spots. Let's go, Scrapping.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
I mean, that's what the Joker said. I think it's good enough for him.
All right, let me get everybody checked off here. Darren, that's going to leave you with 3 credits.
Manley says he has 13 credits left.
That is correct. iCert, that's your last current credit. John Howe, that leaves you with 2. Batman, that leaves you with 4.
You guys haven't done the insane yet?
No. We've got another 4 minutes till we start collecting for that. I mean, you've been here before, right?
Yes.
I was joking. Calm down. I was joking. Oh, picky. Love you too, sweetheart.
I'm gonna put the email for PayPal in the chat if that's what you're looking for. SHTF. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering, fun. You got it, Darren.
One deal. Nice.
So has anybody noticed that there's a lot of static in the air today?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like
Not at all.
I felt it. Like,
Yeah, there was a couple times on your end, EC, where it was.
Well, she's talking about static in the air.
Oh, I thought she was
Not
talking
on
about
you.
the stream. I was like, it only lasted like 10 seconds.
Huh.
no, I'm talking static in the air.
And what is it that? How do you pick up on something like that?
It basically feels like my whole part, the hair on my head, arms are like on fire.
Oh, I see.
Tingling.
Interesting.
You have tingling sensations.
I've seen it make somebody's hair stand up before.
Yeah, and that's basically how it was for me today.
Scrapping, let me know if PayPal is good.
I'm talking Bride of Frankenstein.
7 stacks. Let me know how you're sending. Yeah, DG is correct.
Almost.
7 stacks said let's just use Manly's credits.
I mean, what had happened was.
Got you, Scrapping. Who'd you send it to, 7 stacks? Because I definitely did not get it. All right, we're going to kick this bad boy off. Good luck, everybody. All right, give me a second, 7. It may be John House making another run.
Boom.
Let's go, John. All right, SHTF, I need you to pick a number for the card. Second place, pick 1, 2, 5, or 9. And then iCirc, I need you to pick 1, 2, 3, or 5. And then John Howe for Wounded Warrior, 1, 2, 6, or 9. Yes, SHTF, I got yours. Oh, 7 stacks, yours just came through. I figured that was the case. All right, so scrapping on the second place card is taking number 9. And then Wounded Warrior on the last place card is taking number 6. And then did iCirc pick yet? He did not. I need you to pick a number when you can, 1, 2, 3, or 5. And then we're going to close this and let John Howe get over here and pick some silver.
But he don't.
Then we're going to fill in chat on the rest of these. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did.
What the? Oh, so this one's for him. Got it.
All right, I'm going to put eye circle on 5. Put chat in the other 2 spots. Have a good night, Scrapping.
Thanks for coming over the fence to hang out for a bit.
Absolutely.
I mean, did y'all ever put a door in there yet in that fence?
Nope.
Just a ladder, huh?
Just the ladder. What are the bars on top? I've got this Silvertown waffle back bar there. This beautiful Sunshine Mint bar.
What's wrong with this thing?
Scottsdale. And this Ohio State bar. Scottsdale bar, you got it, my friend. Boom. All right, let's get these cards scratched, shall we? All right, on our second place card here,
What's up, Metal Matt?
we've got a 5. We're going to go down to eye circle in the 5 spot. That's a 0, so we're going to go down to a Wounded Warrior from Everyday Coppertunity in the 0 spot. 1, back up for Chat. Then we'll go down to 7, that's MDF. And then 4 is going to be Jeff Kuhn. And Jeff Kuhn gets the spot. Jeff Kuhn, you just got a spot in Game Insane. Congratulations. All right, on our third place card. We've got a number 6. We're going to go down to Dale. And Dale takes it right out of the gate. 6 on 6. Let's go, Dale.
Boom.
All right, last place card. Gonna be lucky number 7 right out of the gate for THS. Then that's gonna be a 4. We're going up for Chat. It's gonna be a 5. That'll be Dale again. That's a number 9. We're going down to Chat again. That's a 3. We're going back up to THS. That's an 8. We're going down to Daryl. And that one goes to Daryl. Congratulations on the bonuses. All right, I'm going to get this duck race going. And EC, you want to kick us off?
Game number 9.
It's game number 8 officially.
It is game number 8.
Correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages, it's time for the main event of the evening. Game Insane tonight, known as game number 8. And it goes a little something like this. It is unlimited spots per person. It is unlimited spots total. Every 10 spots adds an ounce to the win. Matt Stacker, what specials do you have tonight?
All right, let's talk about what we got going on tonight, y'all. I've got 2-ounce options here, some Queen's Beast and Tudor's Beast. I've got a 5-ounce Jaeger pour bar.
Nice.
Take you a 5-ounce Jaeger bar that's up for grabs. We've also got 3 different 10-bar options at a 7-ounce choice. We do have to get to a minimum of 100 spots for these to kick in, but once we get to 100, they can all go, or in any order, however you want to do it. These are the emoji bars. Beautiful bars from JBR. Then we've got the American flag bars. Boom. We don't like the American flag bars. Got the old school back on them. And then, of course, we've got the when you need to get out of Dodge breaker bars, 1/4-ounce splits. Got the Stagecoach silver on this side. Beautiful bars. If we were somehow crazily enough to get to 210 spots, you could take 30 ounces home. Wouldn't that be nuts?
I'm going to go ahead and say that wouldn't suck. Not even a little bit.
Have a good night, Batman. All right, let's get this race up. And we're going to put in the bonus spots first. Second place card was Jeff Kuhn. The third place card was Dale. The last place card was Daryl. All right. Get rid of those. All right, let me flip this over here. We got Dan's smoking. We've got MCM. Share this yet?
Did you share this yet?
I was asking if I shared it yet, but I didn't. I'm sharing it now. All right, after MCM, we've got Frostbite in for 4. And we've got all right, those are done. Then on the other side, I believe Batman was putting in his last 4. I'll make sure that nobody was above that. I just kind of glanced at it. Yes, we are at Game Insane, sir. All right. Cindy Tigress, good to see you. Metal Matt's in the house. All right, Manly's going in for 13. How many spots did you get to on Tuesday?
102, I think.
Nice. All right, Manny, that is your 13 credits. And then we've got Batman in for 4. Then we got John for a Wounded Warrior, then John for himself.
Let's see if I can't uneven these numbers again a little bit.
All right, John, that's your last 2 current credits.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And then John Howell, good to go. Iceberg said, who's going to dethrone MDF?
If it's anything like last year, MDF, you and 350 or 60 something other people want to win it too.
All right, Spokane for 1, Jeff Kuhn for 10. John Howell wants 4 more, 2 for himself, 2 for Wounded Warrior. You got it, sir. $20 insane wins by January. Jeez. All right, so we got
As much as you play, it's possible.
PC times 7. Spokane with 1.
my insurance card is in.
10. Oh, 4 for me, 2 for. Okay, 6 more total. You got it.
Boy, that thing's done. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. All right, we are officially at 63 spots and counting. Let's go. Hi, Sark. I got yours. Thank you. John, how I got yours. Thank you. Spokane, I got yours. Thank you. Frost, I got you for 2 more credits. Cassie Hall wants a spot.
MDF said he'd be glad to let someone else win as long as he gets his 20 in by January. Because you see,
King, good to see you, brother.
what's up, Greg King? 5 spots. Let's go. How you doing, Greg? Are you back to work? How are things at the Wally World?
Hopefully better than mine.
Thanks for the 1 week you gave us.
I'll send you a present. Big goals, but so far you've been putting in the work. Thanks for the one. That's cute.
Cassie Hall, I got yours. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I hope that since she is there, under whatever circumstances, that you're all doing well. You and your daughter and your son.
Somebody do me a favor and remind me at the beginning of the stream next week that we need to do the giveaway for Katie Coins, the Assassin's Creed round. I need to draw for that. So if anybody remembers the beginning next week and would remind me, that would be amazing. Also, Everyday Coppertunity on November 2nd and 9th. I will not be here.
Okay.
So if you want to fill in for me and host the stream on your channel, that would be amazing.
I mean, I imagine I most likely will. I don't know if I'll do it on my channel or not.
You have access to do it on mine.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll keep you live and running.
That's funny.
I hadn't even thought about that until just now.
It can be done.
I'll have you set them up, and I'll just come in and do that thing.
I can do it.
I know we'll talk between now and then, but just keep me reminded.
Absolutely. I sure will. Let's go. 69 spots. Thank you, Greg King. I'm glad to have you back, my friend. We missed you around here. Stack Ann. Good to see you, Stack Ann. Stack Ann says, give me 5 spots.
Won't you give me 5 spots? Give me 5 spots, mister. Give me 5 spots on the board. Give me 5 spots. Give me 5 spots.
I will drop it right here in the chat, Stack Ann. Boom. Alrighty. Greg's not. Jeff Coon is not. So good. Alright, we're looking good. Thank you, Stack Ann. I got it. Thank you so much. We are officially at 74 spots. All right, if you haven't commented on the comment picker video up top, I'll give you about 2 or 3 more minutes to do that. Around 9:30, we're going to go draw those 2 spots. Muscle Shell said extravaganza, watch out. Muscle Shell is thinking about something. Let's go. Jeff Kuhn, you can go ahead and send. If you want to hold off, that's fine as well. But we're definitely running. See, right now I'm hearing a lot of it almost sounded like you were in a wind tunnel for a few seconds there.
Oh, there's a fan across the room that might have something to do
Maybe
with it.
that's what it is. But I don't hear it all the time. Like, I don't hear it now.
I do not know.
All right, I'm going to share this comment picker. We're going to draw 2 more bonus spots for Game Insane. Let's go. Go up here and do this handy dandy math problem. Get the comments again. We are officially at 40. Good luck. Chuck Stacks, if I race, you race, we race, let's race. Chuck Stacks, speak up in the chat if you are here. Speak up in the chat if you are here. And the Silver Sphincter seasoning racks for the win. Love. Silver Sphincter, if you are still here, please speak up. Please speak up. Chuck Stacks and Silver Sphinx. Thank you, Jeff Kuhn.
We got a spot for Big Country and a spot for Foxy.
Let's go. Looking for Chuck Stacks and Silver Sphincter. Once I type these 2 spots, we will go back and draw some new names that they haven't spoken up. We got Big Country and Elder Sky Foxy. Boom. Off-Road Adventures wants 2 spots. You got it, Off-Road Adventures. Alrighty. All right, neither one of them spoke up. We're gonna go pick 2 more winners here, y'all. I'm gonna go pull the comments again in case we had any latecomers. Nope, still at 40. All right, good luck. Tony Two Tones, the maddest madman. Tony, if you are here, speak up. You got about 15 to 20 seconds, just enough to cover the lag. And then next up, we had Silver Sphincter. He already has not answered. Silver Sphincter, if you are here, speak up. And Daryl, let's go. Daryl, speak up. Tony Two Tones, if you're here, speak up. Silver Sphincter, if you're here, speak up. Daryl, if you're here, speak up. Boom, he says awesome. Let's go. Daryl with the bonus spot. Thank you, Off-Road Adventures. All right, so we got one more spot to give away. Daryl spoke up and claimed 1. Received Off-Road. Let's do another one. Tony Two Tones again. Tony Two Tones, if you're here, speak up. There we go. Spokane. Spokane was just here. Speak up, Spokane.
Off-Road's first time ever getting in Game Insane.
Let's go.
Nice. Woo! 80 spots in, y'all. That silver's climbing.
Let's go. We got 80 spots. 20 spots away from opening up a 3-ounce upgrade. Man, they said, get excited. 20 to go.
Oh, is that all? Just 20?
If we're just trying to get to the bonus part, yeah.
I thought he was talking about 20 wins to go.
Oh, no. Angry Warrior. Angry, you've got 2 credits. Just an FYI. Angry Warrior, you've got 2 credits. Cindy Tigers wants a spot. Cindy, I'll put my PayPal info in the chat again. Welcome in, Chuck Stacks. Angry put in for 3. 5 total. You got it. All right, we got Angry in for 5 spots. That'll use up your last 2 credits on the book, sir. Cindy is paid via Zelle. She is, oh, nice. Welcome, Lady Metal Matt. All right, we got Metal Matt in for 2 spots. Oh, I didn't put Cindy's in yet. Dang it. All right, Metal Matt, we got you in for 2. Thank you, Angry. Let's go. Halfway watching the kids, halfway watching MDF about to win his 11th game. Insane. That's hilarious. I love it.
I mean, but anymore, is it really insane if we don't get 100 spots? I mean, y'all kind of set the bar pretty high the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, y'all been killing it. You wanted 5 total, Angry, but you sent for 6 spots, so you had 2 credits, and then 6 credits, it's 8. You put in 5, so it leaves you with 3, Angry. I'll pay, she'll win, I'll never get the end of it. I know that's right. I love it. Got it, Metal Man. Thank you. He said someone got out of Coin Karma. Let's go. Big Country, are you doing PayPal? All right, we've got 15 minutes until the top of the hour. We don't necessarily need to use all that time, but if you're planning on putting in any more spots, now's the time to do it as we start to wind it down.
Let's make sure we get cash money in there.
You got it.
And that makes us 13.5.
That is correct. Yeah, iCircuit hit it when they were crazy.
Yeah, between the two of them, it was over 40 ounces.
Definitely over 40.
Because they were 20 something per, or 20 per. Because the biggest one we ever did was 21.
Yeah.
But he also probably won some regular races in there those days too.
Yeah.
Cirque likes to hit him up style.
$28 people holding strong. Off-Road Adventures wants spot 3 and 4. $91 spots. 9 spots away from kicking in the bonus. Thank you, Off-Road. Got it.
Whereas MDF has been very generous. Every time he's won, he's given something back to the chat.
I've hit the last 3 Tuesdays. That's crazy. I can't get in with Mainly in there. He has a golden horseshoe up his rear. Oh, that's funny.
Or 10 to 12% of all the spots.
Creating that luck.
That's right. I mean, here's my thing. How many people spent $6 on a couple of shots at that big lottery? Your chances are a lot better here.
Yeah, for sure. KL is in the house. What is up, KL? We are just wrapping up Game Insane. 91 spots, 9 ounces to the winner. 9 spots away from kicking in the bonus, where you could trade 7 ounces up for 10.
All right, here's the one I haven't put in yet tonight. Put the chat in.
All right.
Let's get these last 9 spots, y'all. Now 8. We are now 14-5.
6 spots to go. Chad just got 2 spots. Let's go.
6 more spots for a chance at what is that? 13 ounces of silver?
Yes, sir.
Let's get it. I mean, I could certainly put a 13 more ounces on this table.
I know that's right. Big Country received. Thank you. Angry wants 2 more. You got it, Angry. Angry, that'll leave you with 1 credit.
Honey,
Yes, sir.
what you doing? Maybe I should do it.
Stack in. It's taking 2 more. You got to stack in. Still angry. I might have did that wrong. Hold on, stack in. Yeah, sure did. John Howe wants 2 more. John Howe, 6 and 7.
Boomski, just like that. How is the most wonderful? I think you got to ask the question, ma'am.
I don't know. I'll go find her. Nah. I'm alright. I'm just really tired.
Thank you, KL. Kane Friday, good to see you. And received, John received. Thank y'all. All right, we are officially at 100. I'm going to give it 2 minutes. And if we don't have anybody jumping in, then we are going to run this bad boy with 100 spots. George Campbell just in time. Last week's big winner. Let's go, George.
I mean, it's almost like we're big time in a small town.
Huh.
Try winning Game Insane in a small town.
Let's go.
Good evening, Brandon O'Malley.
All right, we're officially at 105.
Ooh, this ought to be fun to go check out later. Bradley Heights, BH Customs, pouring silver coin holders. That ought to be fun to look at.
Pouring silver coin holders?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Looks like you got a share out from Darren Gray. Boom. Loving that. Thank you, Darren. We appreciate you. So when y'all share it, we don't necessarily see it right off the bat, but if you share it and put @ and then put the name of the channel, it lets us know.
Very, very good advice. All right, y'all. If we don't have any objections, we're going to run the race.
EMTs will be needed.
Let's go.
It's so funny what some of these emojis look like, and then when you read what the actual titles are.
Yeah, they don't even match.
The elbow cough looks like they're dabbing.
Yeah.
And the stop signs that have the 5 on them say do the 5.
All right, boys and girls, good luck. We're going to shuffle 4 times.
Moderate luck, all. Moderate luck.
There you go. Meow, 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 meow. Lots and lots of ducks.
Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. John Powell in for the win. I'm telling you, what a generous guy. What a deserving person.
John deserves that for sure. Way to go, John. Let's go. Great stuff.
Oh, John,
Listen,
up
I
to
am
13
thrilled.
ounces of silver. Don't forget the 10-pack. Is that right? That's a 10-pack.
Yep.
I know you showed different ones. I only saw the last one. Yeah. Oh, 10-pack of them flag bars. Are you kidding me? Them stagecoaches. I mean, there ain't a bad choice on that table.
No, those bars are definitely good choices.
But, you know, if you'd rather just take 10 ounces of choice, you can do that too. He said, can you show me the bars, please?
Yes. So you got the JBR bars here. It says Recovery LTD. There. And on the back of those is the emojis. They also make this in a round.
Nice. Ooh.
They are very British-like emojis, so
Yeah. I'm like, huh?
then you've got the stagecoach when you need to get the heck out of Dodge. And those are breaker bars, although they don't really break.
Flag bars, please.
There you go, flag bars. Final
All
choice
right,
there.
then you still get to choose 3 ounces.
3 more, yes, sir.
One ounce for Wounded Warrior.
You got it. Do you want me to pick that one and put you a credit on the books, John?
You pick it.
All right. I'll give you a
1
credit
ounce
there.
for that.
Look at that. He's about to hook y'all up with a big fat EOS. Now, do you want me to pick the chats as well, or do you want to let the person that wins the chat pick that one? Talking about this one? All right, he wants me to pick for the chat as well. If you give me confirmation on Silvershire, good to see you.
Yes, I want that one.
All right, you got it. You got that and the 10
So
flat
taking home 11 ounces and still giving 2 ounces away.
Yeah, he is. All right, we're gonna give a good old buffalo around here.
Nice to see that table filling up, brother.
It ain't easy. You know what? Let's do this one for the chat.
Oh, those are nice.
Do something fun.
Yeah.
All right, y'all get your chitting and your chatting on. We're gonna give that away courtesy of your good friend John Howe. And John Howe, you've got 2 credits back on the book, sir.
definitely kindness. And thank you, John Howe, for your generosity.
All right, I'm going to start this timer for 1 minute.
While everybody's chitting and chatting, don't forget to say thank you to John. Showing a little appreciation. Never hurt anybody.
That is not a Zomba.
Planet Pizza. You see, what had happened was
Ronald Lutz is in the house. Good to see you, Ronald. And when the alarm starts squawking, stop your talking. Please stop chatting at this time.
They got you ate up with different ones today, huh?
You know, just having a little fun.
I love it. I'm loving it, man. I'm having a blast. Where'd you find all these fun people at?
I brought him in.
All right, we got Angry Warrior all the way down to AL.
Muscle Shell says he's got some ideas. Y'all be paying attention to the Muscle Shell channel between now and New Year.
All right, y'all, here we go. We got 90 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle it 4 times. Good luck, everybody. Let's go, Cindy.
Oh.
All right, congratulations, Cindy. You just picked this beautiful ounce of silver up from John Howe. Let's go. Just make sure to email me to claim. I can either start a wallet for you or ship it out. Let me know in the email which you would prefer. Congratulations. All right, let me get rid of that duck quacking. Silvershire's in the building. Great race, y'all. Thank y'all so much. John, how you are a cut above, sir. We appreciate you. Muscle Shell said, who reached second base? Depends on what your definition of second base is, I guess. Good stuff. All right, y'all. I am going to give me a second. Let me see where we're going to raid real quick. All right, let's do a coin tribe raid. I'm going to drop the link. We're going to close out. Y'all don't have to stay over at the coin tribe. If you want to relocate over to Cash Money, that'd be great. I just like to spread it around a little bit. Let's go over there and just drop some hats in the chat. If you're not subscribed, give them a good subscribe. They do a lot of great stuff over there. And I'm going to close this out with a prayer. If you've got any requests, feel free to throw them in the chat real quick. And we will let EC close us out and then head on over and do a quick raid. So appreciate everybody for being here tonight. Thank y'all so much for making it another awesome Thursday. We'll see y'all next week. Don't forget Saturday's trade day as well as Premier Train. And then next Tuesday night with Everyday Coppertunity. He'll go over all that at the end as well. So, yeah, absolutely. Good health for all. Don't do that. Big love came Friday.
Thank you much for being here, man.
All right, Heavenly Father, we just want to thank you for another wonderful evening of streaming. Heavenly Father, we know that if we're in this room, we are living a blessed life because there's so many more things that we could be required to be doing, or just living a life where we couldn't even just be able to access something like this. We know that there's people that, not just in our own country, but all over the world that struggle and live such a life that something like this would just be a dream. And we're just humbled and grateful that we get to be a part of this, part of such a great community, Father. We ask that you continue to bless this community. We ask that you cover this community with a hedge of protection, Heavenly Father. We pray over H. Welder and his family as they go to close on a new house, Heavenly Father. We pray that all the doors that you want opened are opened, and that nothing shall get in the way of what they're trying to get done, as long as it's according to your will, Heavenly Father. We pray over Corn Sniper Chris and his shoulder. We know that that's been a thing that's been going on for a long time, Heavenly Father. We just ask that you let the right doctors get a hold of him, and that you bless the hands that can heal him, Heavenly Father. We pray for Wild West and Billy P, who are still, helping their moms deal with the loss of their fathers, Heavenly Father. We just pray over them. We pray over their families that they can recover and they can mourn and just have just a steadfast strength in faith in you, Heavenly Father, during this difficult time. We just pray over each and every person in this community and the families that we represent. We ask for your blessings and your grace. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. We want to thank everybody for coming out and spending your time with us. We know that there's a lot of things to do, not even just in YouTube on a Thursday night. There's a lot of things to do other places, a lot of other options. So when you come in here and spend your time with us, that means a lot to us. Whether you're playing the games or just hanging out, whether you're in here helping us mod and keep things in order, it makes a big deal to us that you're here. I do want to go ahead and drop the link to the extravaganza video announcement for this year. So those who don't really know what it is can go in there and check it out. Hopefully, people will come in and be a part of it. It's a blast. We have a lot of fun building up to it. And then by the time January 1st is over with, we're glad to be done with it for a while. So that's a big excitement thing we got going on. Maddestacker, are you going to be on Steve tomorrow night?
If I do, it'll be for a short time, maybe from 6 to 8.
Okay, so possibly early, maybe intermittent.
Correct.
So yeah, check out Steve Looking for Silver tomorrow night. They always have a good group of people. Later on tomorrow evening, about 10 o'clock, I'll be hanging out with the Mosh Pit crew. Saturday, they've got the premiere train in the mornings. That's a 2-hour block, 8 channels doing 15 minutes apiece. They've really been rocking to keep it together and keep it moving. So we want to show them some appreciation for what they're doing and their efforts. And we got trade day on Saturday. Everybody have a fantastic evening. And if we don't catch you over at the Coin Tribe, we will catch you on the flip side. Good night.
Appreciate you, my friend.